It's just like a very cool way to prototype extremely quickly. If I go here in Figma, I just have this design here that I pulled together. I can just take the link, I can copy a link to selection, and then I can go into Codex and I can just paste the link. Use the Figma skill
it's time to add my son to
implement the automations page.
Today, I'm going to be showing you how to use your iPhone as another camera source in OBS. Let's jump in. So in order to do this, we need to use something called Video Ninja. So in your web browser, you just want to go to video.ninja and it'll take you to a page like this. You don't need to download anything. It's all online, but this is the tool that'll get this to work, okay? So what we want to do is we just want to start with going to create a room. You just want to enter a room name and a password. So I'm just going to call this Halfinity, and then you have an option to create a password. We just want to start with going to create a room. You just want to enter a room name and a password. So I'm just going to call this Halfinity, and then you have an option to create a password. I'm just going to make something simple here. So we'll just call this HF. And this really comes into play if you're having other people using this, which is honestly the nice thing about this is you could use different people's phones to stream into one room rather than having to have everybody on Zoom or something like that.
Hello.
And this really comes into play if you're having other people using this.
Hello.
Which is honestly the nice thing about this is you could use different people's phones to stream into one room rather than having to have everybody on Zoom or something like that.
Okay, you can hear me. That's good.
And now you just want to go to this link, use different people's phones to stream into one room rather than having to have everybody on Zoom or something like that. And now you just want to go to this link.
I forgot what I was even gonna do, bro. Oh yeah.
use different people's phones to stream into one room rather than having to have everybody on Zoom or something like that. And now you just want to go to this link.
I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm gonna change it.
With your phones to stream into one room rather than having to have everybody on Zoom or something like this. Which is honestly the nice thing about this is you could use different people's phones to stream into one room rather than having to have everybody on Zoom or something like that. And now you just want to go to this link with your phone. Now,
The fuck?
you can manually type that in one letter at a time, or you can email it to you or text it to yourself or something like that. And once you enter that in your phone, then it's going to come up. It's going to ask you for the password. Click OK. We're going to join room with camera. And sometimes it takes a few seconds for the camera to load. And then we're going to go back onto our computer, open up OBS. We want to add a source here, browser. And then we want to paste the capture group scene. And then here we just want to copy the link, capturing.
Oh. All right. Now, yeah, the latency is crazy when you're streaming from OBS instead of, directly from YouTube. Because right now I started from YouTube and then I transferred it to OBS, but now I started from OBS and transferred it to YouTube. So let's hope that that it doesn't quit now. The only two things that we have left is number one, fix the fucking layout, and then I also want to green screen this chat. Let me just do the usual testing. Fuck. Bitch. All right. Not that. That. I don't like how I always. No, why does it disappear? Don't disappear, man. You're funny.
Hi, I'm Steggy from Elgato, and in this video, I'm going to show you how you can chroma key your webcam in OBS. Now, you might have seen a lot of streamers using green screens in their streams, and you might be considering whether you should add one to yours. Whether your background is distracting, or maybe things just get a little messy from the aspects of everyday life, or maybe you just want to have a little bit of fun and place yourself in front of a fun background, it's actually really easy to do this in your stream. First, you want a green screen.
Okay, confirmed.
And while any green screen can work for this, the extent to which it works does depend on the quality of lighting up your green screen, or how flat that green screen is, because creases and folds create different shadows, which can affect the quality of your chroma key. So for the best results, we do recommend using Elgato Green Screen, which provides an incredibly flat green panel for really great chroma keying results. Next, you'll want to light yourself. Now the goal of Light's counting system is using the on a set up for a cam link. You should now you're back sourceless and
That's not what I meant.
Tonight on You're the Credit One for Me, Janae meets the parents.
So lovely to.
So in this video, I'm going to walk you step by step on setting up your YouTube chat overlay inside of OBS Studio. So the first thing you're going to want to do is have your OBS Studio open. And then typically you're going to go ahead and add your chat overlay to your intermission screen. Now I have here my video, my gameplay, and then I have an empty box here for my chat overlay. Now what you're going to do is you're going to come to streamelements.com, and I'll put a link in the description of this video. Then you're going to get logged in with your YouTube account, and once you do, you'll be brought to a dashboard just like this. On the left hand side, under streaming tools, just select overlays. This is going to bring you to a new dashboard, and then we'll select new overlay. Go ahead and add your chat overlay to your intermission screen. Now I have here my video, my gameplay, and then I have an empty box here for my chat overlay. Now what you're going to do is you're going to come to streamelements.com. And I'll put a link in the description of this video. So in this video, I'm going to walk you step by step on setting up your YouTube chat overlay inside of OBS Studio, elements.com, and I'll put a link in the description of this video. Then you're going to get logged in with your YouTube account, and once you do, you'll be brought to a
I don't think that's all supposed to show. But fuck it. So, like, am I supposed to show that? I don't know.
video. Then you're going to get logged in with your YouTube account, and once you do, you'll be brought to a dashboard just like this. On the left hand side, under streaming tools, just select overlays. This is going to bring you to a new dashboard, and then we'll select new overlay. We'll have it at 1080p, hit start.
My brain working slow today.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna this on the left hand side under streaming tools, just select overlays. This is gonna bring you to a new dashboard, and then we'll select new overlay. We'll have it at 1080p, hit start, and now what we want to do here is you want to hit this little plus icon. We want to come towards the static and custom, and you'll select video if you have. animated overlays, or an image if you have static overlays. And what I'm going to do to make this easier is I'm going to go ahead and bring in my just chatting scene to Stream Elements so that way I can align it directly with the actual chat. Now, the overlays that I'm utilizing are going to be from streamdesigns.com, and they have tons of animated overlays for you to be able to choose from. Now, for this example, I'm utilizing the animated stream overlay package loadout, and you're going to see it's going to give me everything that I need to make my stream look professional. And this is going to be the just chatting scene that I'm going to utilize here today. So once you have your just chatting scene or your overlays, you'll come back here to Stream Elements. You'll select video if it's animated or image if it's static. We'll select video here. I'll select change video, select upload, select files. And if you went ahead and got your overlays from Stream Designs, it's originally going to come when you download them in a zip file just like this. So if you're on Windows, you'll right click, select extract, and that's going to create a folder here for you. If you're on Mac, you'll double click and that'll create a folder here for you. Once you have the folder, you open it up. You'll come to where it says overlay screens and you'll see the just chatting one here. Hit open and that's going to go ahead and bring it into Stream Elements. So because I already have it uploaded here, I'm going to hit submit. Now it's going to be a little bit smaller, and what you want to do is for video size, you want to select auto, and then you want to go ahead and stretch it for the full length of the screen. Once you do that, you'll come here to layers. You'll go ahead and lock it so that way it doesn't move. And now we want to go ahead and add in our YouTube chat overlay. So we'll come here to this little plus icon. We'll select streaming tools, your stream chat, and then here it is. You want to grab it and want to just place it. And then we just want to go ahead and make it just a little bit smaller than the actual box that we have there to give it a little bit of space. And then once you have that in place, we'll come here to where it says settings, team, dark chat. We want to select white just for the time being. And then we'll hit save. We'll name this here YouTube chat overlay. Hit save. And once you have that saved, what you're going to want to do now is, because you don't need the just chatting scene anymore, you'll come back to layers and you can go ahead and just hit this little eye icon, and that's going to go ahead and disable the just chatting scene. Now, once you do that, hit save. I'm going to go ahead and copy from this little copy overlay URL. We'll come back here to OBS Studio, and then we'll come here to our intermission screen. Hit this little plus icon. We'll hit browser, and then we'll name this overlay YouTube chat. Press OK. And now it's going to paste our URL that we just went ahead and copied. And then super important that we want to go ahead and select here 1920 by 1080. And then you scroll down and you want to select refresh browser when scene becomes active. Hit OK. And then our chat's going to pop up right in the spot that we need it to pop up in. And now that we know that it's in the right spot, we can go ahead and lock it. And now we can come back here to Stream Elements, select our chat again. So we'll come here to our chat. We'll come here to settings. And now what we'll do is we'll do custom. And that's going to go ahead and make it transparent for us. We'll hit save. And then when we come back here to OBS, now our chat is transparent. And then once you go live, your chat will now start to appear in this box here. And you can go ahead and right click, hit copy on the browser, come to maybe your gameplay scene, and then you can go ahead and paste it as well. And now you can have your chat and move it exactly where you want it to be for it to pop up on your gameplay. Now, if you want to go ahead and add all your overlays into OBS Studio to make your stream look professional, go ahead and watch this video right here where you want it to be for it to pop up.
I don't know if this actually answered my question. It's 2026, my ass. God, I sound so fucking gay. Mm-hmm. First, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that this. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Oh. I'm gonna make it so that this is always on top, so it never goes away. You know. That's what I'm gonna do first. All right. I said chat. God damn it. That's not. Oh shit. I think. I think my researching abilities are fucking ass. Because right now I'm kind of like under pressure to get this shit done, even though it's like the tiniest amount of pressure. Man. And now I'm actually like, I have to stay consistent with my wake up time. Like, when I was still learning to code, I could code anytime, and I still woke up mostly every day at 7:30. But now I actually like, I have to hold myself accountable, which I'm not complaining about. Okay, it's awesome. Awesome too. I don't know if y'all can hear my dad, but he's loud as fuck. I don't know if he talks or chews louder. Anyways, I need to get this shit fucking done, bro. Why am I typing Safari when it's not even Safari, bro? The fuck? Man, I only know one language. What is this? Searching through YouTube just yesterday and found that if you type this into the CSS section of browser, CSS section of browser integration. I just jump straight to the bottom. This is how I do research. Fuck it.
Ghirardelli caramel squares.
Adding chat to YouTube stream. So I've adding chat to YouTube stream. So I've seen a lot of tutorials on how to add Twitch chat to the stream, but for YouTube I really struggled to find answers. So that is why I decided to make this video. There will be 3. Click OK, and we're gonna have to go to YouTube to grab the URL. If you've never been live before, it will probably look a little bit different, so you might have to set that up. But once you got it, go to stream.
I'm so skinny.
Because the chat URL changes, I go to live stream right here to test it. And just for extra security, I make sure that it is unlisted so no one gets an unnecessary alert if for some reason I decide to go live. Find the chat, pop it out, and then copy the URL. You will have to add the URL every time you stream because each stream you do afterwards has its own unique chat address. So that is the most annoying part for me personally.
Alright.
Hold Alt to cut the parts out. Now this chat is looking a little bit long, so I'm gonna go and change the width and height. Oh, I messed up. I'm gonna have to drag this out. I think this happened because I hit Alt. I'm gonna just flip vertically. There we go. See, that looks a little bit better. And then we cut that part out. And I think this looks good if your color scheme is black, yellow, red. But since mine is more pastel color, I'm not a huge fan of how this looks personally. As far as I know, you can't make it transparent, but you can mess around with blend modes and filters to kind of make it prettier. Subtract kind of works, but then it like messes with how your emotes look as well.
Oh shit, okay. No. Go back. What was that? I don't see the layer.
Red. But since mine is more pastel color, I'm not a huge fan.
Chat.
Now this and then copy the URL. You will have to add the URL every time you stream because each stream right here to test it. And just for extra security, I make sure that it is unlisted so no one gets an unnecessary alert if for some reason I decide to go live. Find the chat, pop it out. You will have to add the necessary alert if for some reason I decide to go live. Find the chat, pop it out.
Pop out chat. Man, my brain needs a fucking break, dude. Alright. So I just realized what I always used to do was dedicate dedicate an entire like Windows, not like a Safari, tab for just solving a single problem if I'm having trouble with it. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna close all these, get a fresh start, get rid of all my progress and stuff. Get rid of everything. And then we're just gonna close that. And I really have to go shit. Alright. So first I'm gonna make sure that it's always on. And then no. First let's make sure that it's Bitch. When was this? Oh, it's January. Go fuckers. 2025. Whatever, man. All right. Damn, okay. That's nice. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna change the width without looking it up. I feel like that's a relatively easy task. Bro, I need to make sure that you guys can hear me still. Hello. I'm gonna change the width without. Okay, never mind. Okay. Scale filtering. No. We don't do that. Oh, fucking hell. Let's do 500. No. Yeah, at least I figured it out on my own. Okay, but I still can't see it though. Like, I want to be able to see it all the time. Look, no, this shouldn't be. You guys can see it all the time, but I can't. Let's first make it transparent. Good enough. Bitch, shut up. Wait, I want to crop it. I feel like that should be a relatively easy thing again. Bitch, who the fuck is you? This is just... Hello? It just quit, didn't it? Oh. My power bank went out. So... Hold on. Alright. This is just to move it, not to crop it.
Scribe is how you stop explaining. In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to crop and resize elements in Open Broadcaster Software, or OBS, which is what I use for screen recording. Of course, in this video in particular, I'm using the QuickTime screen recorder so you guys can see my OBS window. Now I'll scale this up a little bit, but as you have a capture of a capture of a capture, it gets a little interesting, kind of like Inception there, but don't mind that. Now let me show you how to crop elements or sources in OBS. First off, we're going to start by showing you how to crop a camera source. So I would go down to video capture device, add a new capture device, and then find that device. In my instance, it's the Razer. Hey, what's up, guys? And then I would go to 1920 by 1080, hit OK. And now we've got this giant little window where we have my webcam. So to crop this down, maybe I want it to be just, you know, like this, tight in on my face, and then I want to scale it down. First off, when you hover over any of these points around the edge, it's going to give you a little arrow. And if you hold Option on Mac or Alt on Windows, you can bring in these corners. And then we can
Okay. That was simple but weird. Why it look like that though? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense though. No. It is green screened, yes. Hold on, house. Yeah, it's the same thing too. It's much smaller and much less readable actually. You know, it's still readable but much less. Yeah, I'm doing it correctly. Let's just keep this up for reference. Let's remove this. No, bitch. Alright. That looks quite good. It doesn't look that good with the background, but that's how it is. Alright. Now the only thing that's left is the logos and to always keep this up. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, I do have that. Hold up. Yeah, I can just make this always be here. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I get it. I can just do this. Boom. And then separate it. Okay. And then can I rename it? Bitch. Boom. I can just make sure it's always on top. That's good. I think so. Boom. Yeah, that's good. Especially because barely anyone's here, so it's much easier to like make it smaller and still see everyone that comes in. So yeah, that's nice. And then I just always show it. You know, if I decide to do this, then I'm just gonna do this. Okay. That's nice. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing. Okay, now it's time for the fun part. Now it's time to correct these. Alright, chat. Stays put. So let's lock everything. And then so we're gonna delete that. Alright. I learned this because, boom, it's much better to have black on white than white on black. I can't believe it's actually useful to watch Ashwa Speed now. I do find him quite cringe though. So footage. Oh. Okay. Okay, now I wanna put them in a group. First I wanna log, hold on, no. I wanna log them and put them in a group. That's like the last thing to do. Bigger join to achieve. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay. It's gone nice. Okay. Because, you know, the first thing I'm learning is to solve a Rubik's Cube. And that's going to be down below where my hands are out and I'm going to be practicing. Okay, I feel like, damn, my iPad's slow. Holy shit. Come on, buddy. Let's see how good it is. Okay, that's nice. Let's see if the QR code works. Oh, I'm using my, let me check my Android phone. Where's my Android? There it is. Hello. God damn it, son. Okay, what the fuck, man? That's okay. All right. That's done. Hello. I turned off the mic. Hello. Okay, it works. Man, I actually feel accomplished. 11:30. I started this at 8. It took me 3 hours. But I figured a lot out, and I'm actually proud of that. Even though you know, it took me quite a long time. I'm gonna take a little break and then get started. This is like the first screen, you know. I'm gonna. So this is the Mac. This is gonna be the IRL, just like Mac. I mean, Visual Speed. Wait. I have double chat. Because I have to see it, and then you guys have to see it. That don't make no sense. Fuck. Wait, if you guys have to see it, then I can't see it. But if I can see it, then both of us can see it. That makes way more sense. It took me that long to realize that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what? Let me ask ChatGPT. Fuck it. Why not? It's not really a question. So the solution, I'm guessing, is that I have to have the regular chat for myself on another screen, and then have the customized one on the streaming screen, the one that viewers can see. But I don't want that, you know. I do have a quote-unquote separate screen, which is the iPad, but I don't want to look at a separate screen, you know, a completely separate screen, just to see the chat, you know. Yep. Nice. Okay. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Then I'm just gonna like get sidetracked and, you know, open windows that you guys can't see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but no. Oh, no. Nah, fam. Nah. All right. The fuck, bitch. Yeah, I actually just want to make this always be on top and make it transparent.
Oh, the CEO. Financial losses don't let her sleep.
Hello and welcome back to another video on Unpacked Technologies. In this video I'm going to be showing you how to change the Safari tab style layout on your macOS device. Following this process will allow you to switch between the traditional layout and also the more compact layout on Safari for Mac, which allows you to really clean up your Safari for Mac experience depending on which style you prefer. It's a pretty simple process, so let's get straight into it. Process, and then I'll show how you can change it to a more compact view. So if I open up a few tabs here, so we might go to apple.com, we might go to Google, YouTube, and maybe JB Hi-Fi, which is a local tech store, and the Sydney Morning Herald, the news site. And you'll see that all of these have loaded in here, and this is the traditional style of tab layout. So you can hover over it, it'll show you what the tab preview is, and then you can get an idea of what it is, and they're all just here with the text. Now to change this, what you're going to do is click on Safari up in the menu bar, and then click on Settings. Alternatively, you can click Command comma to open up settings as well. And what you're going to do is go into the tabs view up in this top bar. You can see tabs, you'll click that. Now by default, it's on separate. As I said here, this is the traditional view that Safari has used for many years. But there's a new version here that you can use called Compact. Now, I'm not sure which version of macOS this came in. It was either Monterey or Ventura. One of the two, I'm pretty sure. But you can change this into the Compact. If you would like, and you'll see it's taken immediate effect up the top. So if we then close out of the settings, or just put it in the background, you'll see that this is the compact view, where it sort of changes it and makes it more compact, and just allows you to click on it, and then it shows the bar in there, and then you can open it up to make changes there. So it's sort of a nice sort of balance between being compact, but still having enough information, and you can still hover over it. An option there that you can use, and it's, you know, works decently well. I feel like I'm not wording it right. No.
No. Fuck. I do not go there. I don't even want to flex, bro. I'm getting skinny. Let's clear my mind while it's getting ready. Really? Just by default? Bitch, go away. Hold on, hold on. Oh, still. نقارن Tuara ze bestehen gehen, okay? Fucking shorts.
Version 1.4. A clean bar's position or open helpful tools with a single click.
Brother, what the fuck am I watching? Fuck you. Fuck you, bruh. What are you talking about? Confinutes. The grind confinutes, man. Alright, time to focus. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bruv. Chill. What if that looks ugly though? That looks ugly as fuck. Like other streamers have the chat on a separate screen, and then have the customized chat on their OBS screen so that the viewers see the customized beautiful chat, and then the actual streamer looks at a different screen and they see the chat. But I want the chat to be in my face on the screen so that I don't miss anyone. You know, I'm not just gonna add it to the iPad or to the second screen because I'm just gonna forget about it. I'm just gonna look at the main screen, you know? So I feel like the best solution is just to have this like this, even though, like, just have it as a quarter of a screen, you know? Like, it looks ugly, but it probably might be the best solution. I don't know. YouTube. What about this? Ugly as fuck. I think it might just do. I don't know.
You can crop this in just like that, and
Can I see it from afar? Why not? How to crop win. Fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Why not? And then I'm just gonna, you know. Okay. Alright. I feel like that's it, you know. I can see chat. I can see the screen. Oh, shut up, bruv. I'm sorry, man. I can't pick that up now. You know, let's fucking let's. No, I'm sure Nina. Hello. Mom, asseri tu bine, ok? No. No. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, bye. Let's see if it pops back up. Sure you did. Alright, sure you did, buddy. Alright. Oh, but now. Okay, it does come back online. Okay, well, now I'm blocking the thing. Sure you did. Alright, that was all you. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Which one is this? I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it here. Alright. So I got this, the browser screen, I got chat, and I got myself. No, myself. And I got the logos here. That's a good setup, no? That's a good setup. Yeah. Yo, do you think it's crowded? Alright, I think that's it. I look like such a fucking nerd, man. I'm not proud of my looks. But there ain't time for proud now. That did not make any sense. Right now, it's not time to be proud. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for transport. Appreciate it. And bullying me into doing shit. Alright, now it's time for the other scene, for the IRL scene. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. I'm gonna, after I set things up, and then I'm gonna learn to solve a Rubik's Cube, and then after that, I'm gonna I have I have like 30 videos set up about me learning to do a backflip, like closer to 2 years ago. I'm gonna schedule those to go live, you know, as regular videos, and in that time I'm gonna take a trip back to I'm gonna take a trip back to handsome land, you know, the good land, because right now I'm ugly max, you know. I'm trying to look as ugly as possible so that I don't get undeserved attention, as fucking silly as that sounds. But in those 30 days, I'm gonna grow my hair back out. I'm gonna trim my beard, get nice clothes. You know, the jeans stay, but I'm gonna wear a proper shirt, and I'm gonna try to get some jewelry, because that was my style before I went ugly. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get some jewelry no matter how broke I am. Yeah, I'm gonna beautifilize myself and see how life is. You know, it's not gonna be permanent, most likely, but I'm gonna take a trip back. It's probably gonna be seasons. You know, there's gonna be an ugly season and a beautiful season. I'm gonna see how life is, and you know, even like outside of YouTube, when I'm not streaming and practicing my skills, I'm still gonna be leveling up other skills like socializing and, I don't know, education and stuff, and most importantly, learn quick. I'm gonna be coding it. That never stops, and yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for that. Right now, the first scene is done. The Mac, when I'm doing things on the Mac and editing, that's done. So now it's time for the, as IShowSpeed calls it, it's time for the IRL scene, where I'm like where I'm showing my box is the whole screen. I'm shaking because I drank a Monster, bro. My box is the whole screen, and then I'm gonna show the chat and the window. And that should be easy. And then most importantly is that the audio is coming from the mic. Hold on. Yeah, the audio should be coming from the mic instead of from the Mac. So let's get that started. Alright. Alright. You're welcome. Alright. So first we're gonna copy chat. Well, can I just like copying things, you know? Okay, I can just copy and paste. That's good. Yo, do you think it's interesting? Do you think this is actually interesting where I'm doing everything by hand and figuring things out? Or should I have just done this in the background? Because I could have done this like off screen in a private stream, but I feel like it's interesting for me to go through all of this and figure things out, no matter how silly it sounds, because my niche is just like education, is learning myself and, you know, other people watching me learn. You know, I feel like, oh shit, my phone's about to run out. I feel like that's, you know, it's quite interesting and important, you know, even though, you know, it looks like I should have done this in the background. Yeah, thank you. And this phase is gonna be over anyway, so I should have titled the stream "Learning How to Stream," just like how other my streams will be titled. Yeah. Anyways, next we need the chat. Hold on. Yeah, today I had to restart a lot of streams because I don't know, my brain just was not working. No, not that, not that. Should it be that? Yo, how do you like this chat? You know, it's transparent and it's a lot more beautiful. No, no. I'm going back to the other one. Which one is the other one? Oh, it's this shit. This is a tab. You mean remove it, not just move it. That's what you meant, right? This is a tab, so I need to isolate it. So I need to like separate the Mac background and everything else from the tabs. That's gonna be a bit difficult in it. Let's first figure out. Hold on. I wanna mute my Mac. To this. No, I want to use a tab. I don't want to use no customized one. Okay, let's get rid of you. Oh, this can now be a regular Safari tab. I don't need Helium now. That's what I was using. Yeah. That can be much smaller. I like that. I'm still gonna make it the same size though. Let's all right. Not this one. This one. What's all, dude? God, this is fucking awful. Alright. So, let's take off my... No. What about now? No. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What about now, huh? What about now, huh? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Nope. Nope. What about now, huh? What about now, huh? Hear me? Hear me? Okay. 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 What about now? What about now? Say nose if you can hear this. Nose if you can hear this. Nose. Nose. What about now? What about now? Say nose if you can hear this. Nose if you can hear this. Okay. 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 I know you can't see me now. Hold up. I know you can't see me now. Hold up. No, it's not the mic. It's that the iPad, the Mac, and the phone are like bouncing around audio. So no, it's not the mic. It's that Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. 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 Okay, no. No. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. I'm trying to see if it will make like the big boom sound, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm testing it with my iPad, so. Yeah, I know. I'm testing it with my iPad, so. I can actually just do this. Hold up. Alright, this should be interesting. It's gonna be clicked to my, hold on. Now I need to crop it. So. Oh my god, the echo is crazy. Well, that's good enough. That's half the screen, right? Okay. What about now, huh? Yeah, that's good. So if I do this, and then like. That's gotta be the ugliest screen ever. Alright, and then I'm just gonna. Hold on, is that the right? Is that the right direction? That's gotta be the ugliest screen ever. Yeah, okay. And then this is not gonna be the actual POV, but it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna be researching. Can't see the iPad. Yeah, that's good. I can see the chat. I can see everything. You guys have a good view too. So. So now all I have to do is connect my microphone, but my phone is chronically out of charger, so I'm gonna charge the phone. I don't know what I'm gonna do though, like for you guys while it's charging. But alright, let's go back to Mac mode. Damn, I'm that boring, huh? Goddamn. Alright. Oh, I forgot the labels, bro. Like the fucking things. I can't just copy and paste. Alright, I can just copy and paste, but only like minimal stuff. So this one will be at the bottom. All right. Yeah, okay. That's like done, you know? Bro, reaching this part, like streaming, was like, I don't know, it just didn't seem real. It didn't seem like I'd ever reach it. I just felt like we're working on one quick all the time, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna go take a shit, and then, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta let my phone charge. back. We have about enough people. I mean, enough charger. Okay, let's just check again. Okay, yeah, that looks decent. If I take this away, I got my iPad. That looked kind of fancy how I just switched from the IRL to Mac. Alright. I have to wait for the iPad to reach it so I can view what you guys are seeing. Alright. We got the promotion. We got the live feed. And we got the chat. Is everything on here, baby? Okay. Now, let me connect my AirPods because I'm going to be listening to AirPods and shit. So this is the IRL mode, so I'm just going to be here. You know, just doing all shit, you know? Hold on. Yeah, we can trim a lot more. Still trim more. That's enough. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now I get a lot more. Come on, update. Yeah, there's plenty of room to do stuff, you know? Now I'm gonna connect my shitty AirPods. These take a long time to like get connected. They're kind of annoying to get connected, but they do stay connected most of the time. And I got another pair which gets connected very easily, but like it goes mute every 5 minutes. So this IRL mode, so I need What was I gonna say? Yeah, I need AirPods for IRL mode. So let me test this real quick.
Rewiring your brain.
Hello. 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 Now the audio source is coming from my phone instead of the Mac. Okay, now this should work.
So, once people catch on to which...
Now this should work.
Once people catch on to which
Okay. Hello.
And copied.
Alright. So that is fixed. Now we just need to connect the mic, and it has about enough charger. So that is fixed. Now we just need to connect the mic, and it has about enough charger. Nothing. Let me see if it works with a regular camera. I need the audio to go in but not go out. Nothing. Let me see if it works with a regular camera. No, that's not what I meant. I need to... Holy fuck. So for my mic, I need the audio to get out but not go in. No, that's not what I meant. I need to... I need the audio to get out but not go in. Hello. I'm gay. That was funny because gay.
Over and over again.
Hello. I'm gay. That was funny because gay. Over and over again. Okay. Okay. It's just repeating itself over and over again. It's okay. Okay, for the mic, I need the voice to go in but not get out. And for the Mac OS, I need the voice to get out but not go in. Hold on. Mic, go in but not get out. Mic, Mac OS, go out but not go in. Hold on. Mic, go in but not get out. Mic, Mac OS, go out, not go in. Hello. Let's record. on nothing. Come on, buddy, catch up. Focus on nothing. Come on, buddy, catch up. Come on, buddy, catch up. Hold on. I know you might hear echoes, but I need to. Hold on. I know you might hear echoes, but I need to. No, I need both holes. I know you might hear echoes, but I need to. No, I need both holes. There's like a big delay because I'm using a third-party app. I'll see you guys here. I'll put the charger in. I'll see you guys here. I'll put the charger in. I'll see you guys here. I'll put the charger in. Isn't the echo, no, the typing kind of satisfying though? I feel like it's ASMR already. Alright, I'm gonna go to that after. Isn't the echo, no, the typing kind of satisfying though? I feel like it's ASMR already. Right, I'm gonna go to that after. Isn't the echo, no, the typing kind of satisfying? Like it's ASMR already. Right, I'm gonna go to that after. Isn't the echo, no, the typing kind of satisfying? Like it's
When I'll fix it, I'ma end the stream. Come on, son. Anyways, oh fucking hell, it wasn't charging. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Fucking hell. Ready? My mic is dead. Gonna have to charge it. And so will I have to charge my phone. My mic is dead. Gonna have to charge it. And so will I have to charge my phone. Hello. I don't want that. Hello. 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 Can you hear me? Hello. Penis. Hair. Eyes. Hello. I don't want that. What's up? Let me hide this for now. Hello. 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 Can you hear me? Hello. Penis. Hair. Eyes. Okay. I think that works. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, man.
Oh, hell no! Try it again. What the fuck? Just right.
That took a long ass time to get in sync, man. Let's see how he does it, huh?
Alright, y'all, chat, we doing enough now.
So he has a chat on his phone.
Where's the car at? Where's the cars at? Where's the cars at? Back. I'm gonna take this to like one more floor. Where? What's it? Oh! Yeah. Okay, going left. They made this training card of me. Going left. Nah, I'm good. Watch out. Roll on the left. Wait, where that coffee I had? Hey, just go there. The what? For what? No, watch your back, guys. Watch your back. Go here. Move out the way. Out the way, guys. Oh, where the cars, bro? I keep saying. Yeah, all right. I'll take you to the. Move it. Follow me. Go there. We gotta go to the next. Ooh, what's these hats? No, not too high, bro. These hats cool. What you want, WWE? You got WWE? Randy Orton? Higher voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. Thank you. They talk to me. Right. They talk to me.
I'm literally learning like barely anything, man. Maybe I'll be more interested the more that I get into streaming, but this feels pointless. Like, what is there to learn? Alright. Come on, bro. Charge. Alright. It's green. Bitch. Nah, dude. So it's not supported. Come on, gang. It's just iPhone. Fuck me.
Click Get, then Open to complete. Click the green button to
Don't
open
tell me
settings.
what to do.
Then check Manuals and click Allow on all sites to finish setup.
Don't tell me what to do. What the fuck? Brother, what is this?
the green button to open settings. Then check Manuals and click Allow on all sites to finish setup.
Oh, let me take a break. Oh my god.
Beating the buzzer?
This is pointless. I just realized I can't take a break because I have to be out in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna have to keep working, and then after the 20 minutes I can take a break.
know, it's time to add my son to our car insurance. I'm scared to even think about my wallet.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel Technology, and today in this video tutorial I will show you guys how to use iPhone as an external microphone for your Mac. So you just need to follow me. So at first you just need to go to your iPhone settings option. Now click on general option. Now here you will get AirPlay and handoff option. Now here you just need to enable community camera. Now on your MacBook you just need to click on Apple icon, click on system settings. After that, from your left side you have to select here sound. So here it is, as you can see. Now click external microphone for your Mac. So you just need to follow me. So at first you just need to go to your iPhone settings option. Now click on general option. Now here you will get AirPlay and handoff option. Now here you just need to enable community camera. Now on your MacBook you just need to click on Apple icon, click on system settings. After that, from your left side you have to select here sound. So here it is, as you can see. Now click on input. After that you will see the iPhone microphone is showing over here. Click on that. After that it will gives you a notification on your iPhone, as you can see. After that you can use your iPhone.
Okay, let's first test this. Hello. Hello, do you hear me? Hello. Hello, do you hear me? Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? It's dead. It's not dead. Are you fucking kidding me? It's dead. It's not dead. Hmm.
Are you about to go get a beam?
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave soon?
Yeah.
Are you able to leave a little early, go get me a drink and come back and drop it off and go get a beam?
Later.
When you go?
Yep.
Isn't it gonna be at 3?
Oh well, I think it's a little later.
Oh man, I'm so thirsty.
No man, you have money, bro. Come on.
I would send you money, I just want you to go now.
Just go get it yourself, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, my legs are done.
Alright.
When I walk, they want to sit down.
I'll just go walk, alright? Go. Yeah, but what do you want? Okay, gotcha.
A bottle of Pepsi.
Yep. Alright.
The bottle, I'll send you $3.
Yep. Well, it's officially my leave time. I'll take a little break. Well, it's officially my leave time. I'll take a little break. Alright, so yo, I'm not ending the stream right now, I'm coming back. Alright, I'm just gonna take my Mac.